Oh, yes, indeed. Wakey, wakey. Heads up, those sneakies. It's Wildcard Wednesday, kids. I hope you're ready, man. Strap yourselves in. We're going to let it rip this morning. Tournament of Champions, fresh out of bed, head to head. I'm loving every single game. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? He never really told us, but he did win it all before. He's taking on Colin. Great player, great game. We announced Limp Bizkit yesterday. They're coming to town. I don't know if Corey Feldman is on our show or not, but they're running around saying that he's going to be opening up for Limp Bizkit. Who knows? But Limp Bizkit tickets go on sale Friday for their August 11th show. We'll give you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. 7:20 this morning. Queens of the Stone Age tickets for their Saturday show coming up at 8:20. Hometown for the holidays, I got a 4-pack of tickets for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. And then the scooter is on Know the Show today, the $100 Visa gift card, and then your chance to be in the drawing of one of 5 people for the electric scooter on Friday's show. Thank you to Ken and everybody over at Ron Hoover, West Houston, Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston out there in Katy. So, yeah, we'll leave the show with that today. If you haven't seen the scooter yet, there's a couple of videos on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. The only video that matters is Chili yesterday eating the nougat. Mostly sunny today, high of 67, no rain. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Okay, remember that house that exploded?
Yeah.
Okay, well, now police have identified the man inside the house that exploded in Arlington, Virginia. They said in a press conference yesterday that they're confident James Yu was in his home and was killed during that explosion on Monday. Police, as you know, were called to the home. They've been also made aware of the various social media posts reported since the explosion. They said those posts are being investigated. So that's the update there. Here in Houston, HISD Superintendent Mike Miles says the latest state accountability data aren't good news. In a news conference yesterday, he said the figures show HISD has 52 campuses with an F rating, 59 schools with D ratings, and 64 with C ratings. So he says the number of F and D schools is much higher than it used to be, and he said that systemic reform is needed to improve these scores. A new survey found that Americans believe only 37% of the content on social media is real. People say they struggled to identify hidden filters, Photoshop, as well as targeted ads and influencer content. So basically, overall, 74% of Americans admit they can't always tell what's real and what's fake. 71% of people think it's going to get harder to determine what's real and what's not over the next 10 years, given AI and other technologies. It's time to look back at the best and worst TV shows we saw in 2023. So we have a little listy here. I'll give you the top 3 for the best, according to AV Club's list. Number 1, Succession. Rob? Listen,
I don't watch a lot of TV, but when I do, it better be good. And I'm a fan of the top 2 shows.
Yeah, The Bear is number 2. The Bear, yes, Chef, number 2 on Hulu. Barry on HBO, that's the 3rd one. And then for the not so good ones, the worst, according to this list, The Idol on HBO, Fear the Walking Dead, AMC, and then Secret Invasion on Disney+.
The Idol was that show from The Weeknd.
Oh, yeah.
And
he was like creepy, right?
Yeah.
Also, the 2-hour Republican presidential primary debate is at 6 o'clock tonight on CW, FYI.
7
p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. our time.
I changed that for you when I sent it to you.
Okay, it says Eastern. Fred Durst is teaming up with an 80s movie icon, and it's not a movie, it's a new tour. Limp Bizkit has announced a Loserville tour set to kick off next summer, featuring an eclectic crew, actor, singer Corey Feldman, rapper Bones, synth punk rocker, I don't even know how to say that. Anyway, Corey Feldman's on this tour.
Yeah, but here's the deal. I'm going to say this, and I'll probably say it again. If you're buying tickets only to see Corey Feldman, I mean, I can't see him making the whole tour.
Yeah, the Houston date is August 11th, and we're going to have tickets to Limp Bizkit on the Fun Fact Flashback. So good luck with there. Those are Houston's headlines.
Hopefully that's early in the tour. I see Corey Feldman imploding on the road.
Maybe.
Or not paying his people. I mean, all those Angels left that were his backup band during the year. All right. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Thunder at Toyota Center, trying to put an end to their 3-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Did you get the video I sent you?
Oh, I saw it.
Hockey goalie is getting interviewed, Tessa.
Uh-huh.
Shutout. Great game for the goalie.
Okay.
Andre
being asked-
Vasilevsky.
He's being asked questions, and then somebody rips one.
Yep.
You off camera,
Yeah.
but then he starts laughing, and he said, "What's the question again?" I mean, he just.
He can't focus.
It's not even did somebody. It's absolutely somebody.
There's been
ripped.
a lot of
It's
ripping
just-
ass on the sports clips lately. I don't know if
Right.
you saw the Texans speech in the locker room. That was funny too.
All right, let's go. Let's go, man. 4 hours of pain. It's going to be a great, great day. Hopefully, we can start out your day here with some fun and some laughter. If you'd like the first phone call, man, come get it. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Give It Away. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Anything goes with that Instagram feature today. I haven't gotten a chance to go and check it out. I can tell you yesterday's was fantastic. The MILF was fantastic. So we started out strong. I feel that the Looking at Girls blog page, I know it gets a mention every day, but I stand by it today. Okay, like it's really, really good. There's a lot on there too. So I need you to take a little bit of time. I don't even know if Chili has it up yet. I put so much on there this morning. But the food blog page today, all that good stuff. Links and guests will be directing you there all morning long. That's where you're going to be able to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's the last week, okay? And we're midway through that last week of what? Of the store being open, okay? If you get in there and you make a purchase, you know that money's going to stay right here. The Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, we use all that money here locally. The stuff will be there by Christmas. So, or if you would just have a couple of extra bucks, you want to put it in there, that's great too. But yeah, we can get that stuff out to you. Deb said that she can get that stuff shipped out and you'll have it by Christmas. So man, so many of you in years past, we haven't always done this. And people will come in and say, man, this is when you should be selling stuff, Rod. I want to get somebody a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt for Christmas. Well, now you can do that, okay? Now you can do that with 20 to 60% off. So deep discounts, okay? Mostly sunny today. It was a little, what is it right now? I don't even know what it is outside.
Coldy.
I can tell you, yeah, it's pretty cold. The high today will be 67. But it looks like
right now.
We're going to have sunny skies. What's that?
It's 51 right now.
51? Yeah, I had the heat off. I got up this morning. I was like, whoa, running around on that floor with my bare feet. Little cold this morning. It's all right. So Limp Bizkit, you mentioned in the Houston's headlines. Corey Feldman is listed as opening up the show with a bunch of other bands. And we're going to give you tickets for Limp Bizkit. We announced yesterday we're going to give you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Colin takes on Why Is the Carpet Wet Todd? That should be a great game today. So homeroom's going to be awesome. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right at 7:20. And Josh is on the show. Hi, Josh.
Hey, good morning, brother and family. How are y'all?
Really, really good, man. What are you doing this morning?
Driving into my new job as a 7th grade Texas history teacher.
It's a weird time to start a new job.
Yeah. They hired me right in the middle of the school year. It's not a district. I'm actually with it's IL Texas, International Leadership of Texas. It's a public charter school.
Okay. And
yeah, it's kids who are economically disadvantaged. So It's a good opportunity.
And what is the subject you're teaching?
7th grade Texas history.
Wow.
Most important history, Rod. I can't believe you didn't study Texas history when you were in 7th grade.
Yeah. I remember Mark Wiggins on this show years ago famously thought that everybody in America took Texas history.
I mean, we would probably be in better shape than we are now.
We did not take Texas history in New York. Now, you've taught before? Is this your first teaching gig?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you remember, Brother Rod. I'm RBT Josh. I used to work in the mental health field for a little while. And, I sent you a picture of our baby, which is 1 year old now.
Wow, dude. That's awesome. That's amazing. So, listen, these are kids. Is there still that first day? Are there jitters? Are you nervous about getting up in front, in front of the kids and, acting like you belong there? Or there's no nervousness at all?
I mean, 7th graders, they can be
judgy.
kind of rude.
Oh, dude, let me tell you, some of these kids, we do get some rough patches with them, but I love each and every one of them, and they know that. I've got in that classroom, and I've rocked it, man.
Way to go, dude.
That's what's up.
There's just sometimes the right person. You're doing the right. You're the right guy for that job. I'll leave it at that. You are absolutely 100% the right dude for that job.
A lot, man.
Way to go, Josh, man. Thanks for starting out the show on such a positive note, man. Keep continuing to kick ass. Quick break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for this Tournament of Champions game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Again, biggest question I get. Brother Rod, can you really tell a difference with this testosterone, with getting the shots? Can you tell a difference? Yes. Did you hear me? Yes, you can tell. Fellas, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, okay? You're feeling a lack of energy. Your drive isn't there. Go get your levels tested, okay? It's quick. It's easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics locations all over town. EndMyLowT.com is the website. Guys, check it out. Do it for yourself. EndMyLowT.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about a gift that everyone on your list will love. Holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Yeah, everyone. They're perfect. Everyone on your list. Top prizes from $5,000 to $1 million. Man, you could make somebody's holiday. They are sure to add some fun to your celebrations. Share the luck this holiday season with holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery, the gift that everyone actually wants.
A hazmat spill is blocking 2 right lanes on the North Sam Parkway westbound between Ella and Vets Memorial. Then a disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a center lane downtown I-10 East Freeway eastbound at East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Embrace the season at Galaxy Lights presented by Reliant. Marvel at Galaxy-inspired light displays while warming your spirits with hot cocoa and roasted s'mores. Galaxy Lights at Space Center Houston, where space exploration meets holiday magic.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday, December 6th. Mostly sunny today, a little cooler. Highs of around 67. These are great days we're having right now, man. I'm loving it. What's trending?
Do you know what a hex nut is?
Like a hex nut would be a nut
A six-sided nut.
that goes on a screw.
So you guys are men. Okay, cool. That's what's up. The world's largest hex nut will soon be on display over in Humble. It's at a bolts and fasteners company, and it's making headlines. Big Tex, the incredible hex, is expected to break the current record of the largest hex nut. It
gonna check it
measures
out?
like 16 feet from flat side to flat side standing, and 18 feet from point to point.
I mean, the dad jokes about nuts,
Dude.
is just going to be off the charts.
It'll be finished as soon as Friday. The nut will be on display at Patriot Bolt and Fasteners in Humble. I'm not kidding. This is a local trending story. I thought you should know.
Thanks. I'd like to see it. Can you tweet it out?
Sure. I had to Google what a hex nut was. I'm like, I don't know exactly what that is, but this is second, thing I've seen trending for it.
Okay.
Also, Dancing with the Stars crowned the season 32 winner last night. I don't want to do spoilers, or can I say real quick?
Just do it. I don't care.
Spoilers. If you're saving it, turn off your radio real quick. Her name's Xochitl Gomez, and she's 17 years old. She was on like Babysitter's Club. She is in a Netflix comedy series.
She probably had private dancing lessons her whole life.
Dude, she's
I don't know.
agile. She's young.
Yeah.
She can move. She's fluid. She doesn't need to stretch. That's
don't-
what's up.
It's like when Paula Abdul was mad that they wouldn't let her on the show. I'm like, you're a professional dancer.
Right. That and Taylor Swift voted one of the most powerful women in the world. But we're gonna get into that in the next headlines. Could just go look at the Wild Card Wednesday. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What a tease. I can't wait.
I know.
Okay, who's playing this morning?
I'm here to tell you again that my dad Colin was fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 5-day champ, in Hall of Fame, number. Now my little brother William is shooting hot when my dad can take down the big dog, the tournament champion.
All right, now say fishes.
Bitches.
I think he says say fishes, and I think they say bitches.
They say fishes.
Oh, okay.
All right, and here's who else is playing.
Why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
Good morning. This is Why is the Carpet Wet, Todd?
Oh my gosh, those are both cute speeches.
Everybody's got their kid involved. All right, so this is going to be a great game. This is going to be an absolute great game. Don't go anywhere. Colin, Todd, next. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Like we said, a little cooler out there right now. And, 51. Feels 51. We're going to see highs of 67 today, mostly sunny skies with no rain. You guys want to play a game? I'm here for it, man, every day.
Now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Yo, Colin.
Yo,
Dude, welcome back, man. How many times in the Hall of Fame for you?
this is my fourth time. Second time playing against Todd, so
Dang.
we'll see.
Second time. How has it gone?
Well, I'm number one in the tournament, so I'll let you do the math.
Okay. That makes sense to me because I know that this guy right here, Todd's won it all before. He's been a year-long champion. Good morning.
Good morning.
What year did you win?
2019.
How many times in the Hall?
5 times. This is the 5th.
Got a couple of really good players here. 4-time Hall of Famer, 5-time Hall of Famer. This is the part of the show normally where I would ask, hey, Tessa, what are they playing for? Their lives.
Yeah.
They're playing to stay in the tournament,
That's right.
okay?
That's right.
It's single elimination brackets. You can follow along online. Winner take all. Mattress Mac in again with the $5,000 sleep set, okay?
Final first round matchup.
Oh, yeah, this is the last one, and then we'll have just the Great 8. So you're fighting to get into the Great 8. I guess there's one thing last to play here. Colin, Todd, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. That's my hand shaking.
Don't be nervous.
I'm trying to hold the questions. I'm shaking.
Keep it together.
This is going to be a good matchup. Colin, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Todd, you ready to roll?
I'm ready.
Question number 1. What should you wash after you go pee?
Todd,
Colin.
Todd.
Todd.
your hands.
I mean, it'd be nice.
Hopefully.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Would be nice.
Alex really does a thorough job of washing his hands.
I do.
That makes me happy.
I'll be done. He'll be at the sink. I'll be just coming to the sink. I'll wash my hands. I'll be out the door. The kid will still be scrubbing. He's got the cleanest hands ever. He's like scrubbing in for surgery. Here we go. Colin, you need this. Todd, Colin, question number 2. What are you telling people the sex of
Colin.
if
Todd,
Colin.
Colin? 3, 2.
Your baby?
Yes.
It is, baby.
Oh, dude, I was about to buzz. What are you telling people the sex of if you are planning a gender reveal?
Good guess, Colin.
The sex of the baby. That's how a 4-time Hall of Famer doesn't sweat and
Guesses,
stays
right.
in.
Right.
Oh, I was about to buzz you. Todd Collins. Is Todd Collins a drink?
Todd Collins. I
It's a
think
Tom
vodka-
Collins.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
it's a Tom Collins. Here we go. For the win, please listen carefully in the studio. What do you take if you don't want to shower?
Colin.
Todd,
Colin.
A bath.
Yeah.
well played, Colin.
Yeah.
Good stuff,
Yeah!
Todd. Good stuff.
Wow.
Revenge is sweet.
Oh, he wanted it.
Yeah.
He wanted it.
Oh.
What do you take?
Tell that to Corey next week.
What do you take if you
I'll
don't
try, man.
want to shower, but rather want to soak in a tub? Wow. Yeah, I mean, you handed it right to them with that complete question, but he got it early. Why is the carpet wet, Todd?
Wow.
We got to say goodbye, dude. Merry Christmas to you. You're always a
We
great
love you,
champion.
Todd.
And
I'll be back.
I'm hoping the 5-time Hall of Famer will come back and play for sure. Colin!
Love you, Todd. Take care, man.
So, again, with the grudge match, with wanting to get him back, You downplayed it. Now, time to party a little bit, dude. Congratulations.
Dude, really, it's just getting my first win in the tournament. It's taken so long. Now I finally beat someone who won it all. Kind of putting my stamp on it. Like, I'm here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's like your mushroom stamp. So, you have never won before in the Tournament of Champions.
No, I've been playing for 5 years. I've gotten in into the tournament 4 times.
Yeah.
Yep. The 5th year I lost on the day 5.
Wow.
But yeah, this is my first time winning the tournament, so we're going to keep it rolling.
So, grade 8 for you, and it's not like it's going to get any easier. On Tuesday, you're going to play Corey the Goat Hunter. So,
Bring it. Bring it.
Now, you've played him before?
I haven't, no.
Never even in a regular season game?
No.
Oh, this is must listen to radio. Congratulations. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park, paper cut. I'm hearing things like, wow, that game didn't disappoint. Goat Hunter, of course, he's listening. He's like, that was the best game yet of the tournament. Can't wait until Tuesday. Congrats to Colin. Bring your A game next week. So, I mean, Goat Hunter, he's the loudest, most boisterous, but he's listening. He's out there. He's pretty supportive. Eli says, so no more Todd. Time to switch to Dean and Raj. Come on!
Wow.
You kidding me?
Ooh.
Friend off.
Ooh.
Eli's on friend off mode right now. Okay, we got a victory speech here. Wow, I can't believe we're in the Great 8 already, starting tomorrow. He wanted no help with the speech. Well, he wanted very little help with the speech.
Good morning, y'all. This is Colin, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions, round one winner. Yeah, that's right. I won in the tournament. It took 5 years for me to get here. After 3 previous losses in the tournament, this is my year, guys. Join me. Oh, shoot. Let's try that part again.
Okay.
Join me on December 12th as my Great 8 matchup will be against Corey the Goat Hunter as I stomp his ass on my way to a tournament, another tournament victory. Bitches.
Wow. Talk about like not having a speech prepared. He really didn't think he was going to win today. And
I like that.
I do kind of like that
the
too.
The uncertainty of it all.
That's why you play the game. That's why you play the game. Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, I brought in some fun facts for you today. Prepare to have your mind blown.
Okay.
Okay. Your fallopian tubes.
Okay. I'm ready.
Your fallopian tubes over there.
Okay.
Okay. They're named after a man. I mean, the most female body part of all time is named after a man, after a 16th century Italian anatomist, Gabriel Falloppio.
Because we're used to you naming things after yourselves. It's like not a big deal to us.
Now,
look what you've done with the place.
His real name is Falloppio, and all I can think about is the hype man. Falloppio!
Falloppio!
He was the first person to provide a detailed description of your tubes. So your fallopian tubes are named after a dude.
I'm not.
Wait till tomorrow when I talk about Victor Vagina. You're going to freak. Sorry.
How many days till Christmas?
In every U.S. state, moving on, when it comes to slot machines, the winner is not the person that puts the money in. It's the person that presses the button or pulls the arm.
Oh.
Not so fun fact, 2017, a man in Florida kind of learned that the hard way. Hey, honey, come on over here for some luck over here, you know? So he put in some money. He had his female friend push the slot machine button for good luck. It was a $100,000 jackpot. Casino officials told the guy, we have to pay her.
Oh.
Legally, there is no bet until the button or the lever is pulled. So things turn sour. Guy didn't get a dime. She bails with all the money. I know you love that.
Yeah.
The original plan for Gremlins, which is another one of those movies they argue, is it a Christmas movie or not? The original plan was to use monkeys wearing masks.
Jeez.
Well, you can imagine how that went. The test monkey freaked out, and the producers realized that they'd have to switch to the puppets that we now know and love.
Mm-hmm.
Falloppio!
Falloppio.
Hype man will be here at around 7:20 this morning. I don't know. That whole segment made me so giggly. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to Limp Bizkit at the Woodlands Pavilion, August 11th. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m., Ticketmaster.com, but we've got a pair for someone right now.
All right. Yesterday, we learned about 9 states. South Dakota was one of them, North Dakota, Wyoming, Montana. I won't go through all of them. But what was the significance of those 9 states? I'm just going to leave it there because these are really good tickets, man. We just announced this show yesterday. 713-212-5945 if you know the fun fact from yesterday. All right. There's the money guy right there. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
You missed a good one today, dude. What are you doing? You should have been here for all these fun facts.
They were good.
I think he knew what I was about to talk about. He said, I'm not coming in for that. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Mixed down Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was down 80 points. Kickoff this morning at 36,124. NASDAQ down 44 to 14,229. Benchmark 10-year Treasury That stands at a 4.19%, and oil stands at $71.75 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Apple, Merck, and Verizon. The big duds, Procter & Gamble, Goldman Sachs, and Dow. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers for the U.S. trade deficit for October. Right now, futures, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on Spain, Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, it's your brother Rod. Ready to change your phone service? I know a lot of you are kind of fed up. Check out Boost Infinite Wireless. You can go to boostinfinite.com. You get their low price service, check. How about a brand new iPhone every year? Check. And most importantly, you get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that will select between its own network, which is great, and the other two major networks. So yeah, it's going to automatically switch and get you the best service. So you're going to get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are. No one else can do that except Boost. So boostinfinite.com, boostinfinite.com. Head there now. You owe it to yourself to learn what the folks at Boost have to offer. That's boostinfinite.com. You can give them a call, 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last. So one more time, go check out boostinfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have the best of all three? See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Tessa. What about spreading some holiday cheer via LASIK at Man Eye Institute? Right now, Man Eye Institute is spreading that holiday cheer. Give yourself or someone else the gift of clear vision this holiday season. And right now is the best time to have LASIK at Man Eye because you will never see pricing like this again. You can book your free LASIK consultation. You can ask them about deferred interest payment plans, ask them about guaranteed approval financing, and they make it so easy. Call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com. That's where you book your 100% free LASIK consultation. That's 800-MY-VISION or online at maneye.com. Okay, there's an accident on the North Sam Houston Parkway. Oh, this incident's cleared, but westbound between Ella and Veterans Memorial Parkway, it's still about a 5-minute delay from Greens Point. There's also an accident on I-10 East Freeway westbound before Waco, and that's going to delay you a little bit. I also got an email. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find it from a listener, Rod. She said that it's pretty backed up. That's going to have to be your rec check for now.
Okay. Uh-oh. You all right? Lost her voice.
Terrible.
What are you, a cat?
I think so. Don't keep it. Just go. Okay, 225 to 610 in Pasadena. It's backed up. There's a wreck. Meow. Get me out of this. Meow.
Furniture. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. You all right?
I'm better now. I had like a little
something.
Maybe like a tea leaf or something in my throat. I don't know what it was.
You're supposed to eat the leaves.
Well, it's like coming out of the sifter. I'm on tea now. You know, like I look down on coffee drinkers.
Oh, Jesus. The book was so much better than the movie. I drink tea now. Good morning. Who's this?
Good morning. This is John Paul Gray.
John Paul Gray. Welcome to the show. We learned about 9 states yesterday in our fun facts. Montana, Oklahoma, the Dakotas, Wyoming. What was the fun fact we learned about those 9 states?
There are more cows than people.
My man knows.
Oh, wow.
The cat does not have John Paul Gray's tongue. He's got all his tongue. What are you giving him?
Okay, dude, you got the tickets to Limp Bizkit. You're going to have fun at this show. It's in August at Woodlands. Yeah, congratulations.
Wow. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to tell the family. Thank you guys
that's
very
awesome.
much.
Thank you, John Paul Gray. Sound great on the show today. Thanks for being a part of it. Mostly sunny, high of 67. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, did you hear about this Austin rampage that went on? 6 people are dead and 2 officers are injured.
I did not hear about this.
Yeah, this is just popping up on the wires. It's happened in Austin yesterday, and apparently the same gunman is responsible for 2 deaths near San Antonio. So Austin police say the suspect killed 2 people around noon while stealing a car, then later killed 2 more people during a home burglary. Police found him in the backyard. They arrested him. There was a pursuit. And again, he's also being connected to 2 deaths at a home in San Antonio. So police believe those victims were killed before this whole rampage started in Austin yesterday. So that's kind of a bigger story here in Texas. I had mentioned Houston ISD Superintendent Mike Miles. He's talking about the latest state accountability data, and it's not good news. So he gave a news conference yesterday saying the unofficial figures show that HISD has 52 campuses with an F rating. There are 59 schools with D ratings and 64 with C ratings. He says the number of F and D schools is much higher than it used to be. He stated that systemic reform is needed to improve the scores, and the new education system schools program is the place to start. If you've got a kid in college, tell them to stop wasting time studying for finals and jump on this now. Amazon is offering college students flights from home for the holidays for $25. So they have to be a member of Amazon's Prime student program, and there are a limited number of tickets. I think there's only 3,000 total, but it started yesterday. They're offering 1,000 tickets today and another 1,000 tomorrow. So it works on select routes to all 50 states with departure dates between December 8th and the 25th and return dates as late as January 14th. So if you have a college student, I mean, this is
a great deal.
I think it's pretty generous. Yeah, I think it's pretty generous. Amazon Prime students can see the list of flights there. There is a $500 limit. And then if the ticket would normally cost more than that, you pay $25 plus any amount over $500. So there's still like $475 worth of savings.
Okay. It's a very specific thing, but we have a link up. Chili put it up there. So if you have a student that, flying on the cheap, man, of course, you got to help out students whenever you can.
Now, check this out. Once it's all over, all the students who didn't snag the deal can get a discount code for $25 off of a flight, which isn't as exciting as paying $25 for the whole thing, but a discount's a discount, right? Better than nothing. Taylor Swift. She just so amazing.
I'll be tuned out for a minute.
Forbes magazine just published its list of the world's most powerful women, and Tay Tay is at number 5. The only people ahead of her are like the president of the European Commission, the president of the European Central Bank, the prime minister of Italy, Vice President Kamala Harris.
Do you know how ridiculous that sounds? When Taylor Swift is in the company of those people as far as power?
Do you know how ridiculous it is? And I think she's more powerful than these people. Like, I think she's
Yes.
number 1, like, hands down.
I didn't think it could get more ridiculous than that last
but
comment.
Leave it to me to save it. Okay, some other recognizable names on the list. Melinda Gates, she's in at 10. Mackenzie Scott, formerly Bezos, number 13. Oprah's at 31. Beyonce's at 36. Rihanna's at 74. And somehow Barbie is at 100. I guess the brand.
Taking down the patriarchy.
Sean Lennon and Peter Jackson teamed up to make an animated movie. It's based on the John Lennon Yoko Ono song, Happy Christmas, War is Over. They have a former Pixar animator involved, and you may remember Peter Jackson did the Get Back documentary. Do we have the wrong John?
Yeah.
We don't have John Lennon. We have John Legend.
John Legend is doing this one.
Well,
We didn't have the
classic
John Lennon one
mix-up.
in the system. We have a Maroon 5 version.
You're kidding me.
How is this the one we get?
No, because Sonny plays it.
Wow.
Are you sure?
I think so.
It's
Well,
titled
just so you guys know, like John was killed on December 8th, 1980. So we're right up on the anniversary of that. The anniversary is Friday, and his son Sean was only 5 years old, and they share the same birthday. So
Yeah. So, yeah, there's a video for this song finally.
Yeah.
Not this song. This is John.
animated movie based on this song's coming out.
This
So
is John Legend. That's funny. I mean,
those
still
are Houston's headlines.
talented guy, married to a monster.
Yeah.
What's going on in sports?
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Thunder at the Toyota Center, trying to put an end to their 3-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Toyotathon. It's on, babies. That's right. Toyotathon, it's on. You've waited all year. It's time. It's the one time a year you can take advantage of those low Toyotathon pricings store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. I mean, no one's doing Toyotathon like Joe Myers, okay? Limited 2023s, they're available. Those are going out the door quick. Huge selection of new 2024s are arriving every single day, so take advantage of low monthly down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Shop today, save today during Toyotathon. Joe Myers Toyota, shopping 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires January 2nd, 2024.
There's an accident on I-610 North Loop, westbound at Hurst. 3 left lanes are blocked here, and traffic is stopped from North Wayside. It's about a half-hour delay. Over in Porter, heads up on Highway 99 going westbound after San Jacinto River. An accident's blocking your right lane there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day, American Idiot. And we are in the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. Homeroom, very exciting. What a game today. Everyone is raving about what a great game we had today on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions. 4-time Hall of Famer, Colin. 5-time Hall of Famer. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? He's won it all before. Phenomenal game. When does that get podcast?
I don't know. Our company doesn't like me today, so maybe after the show.
Wrong
Maybe
day to
never.
ask. Wrong day to ask him that. After the show.
After the show today.
Dude, that's reasonable, okay? I mean, what you do and you get all that stuff up during the show, that's all extra. But yeah, after the show, you'll be able to listen to the podcast. He'll do a breakout of the game, and then you can listen to the whole show if you missed anything. You're not going to want to miss today's fun facts either. Maybe you do. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do want to miss today's fun facts. So you can go back and listen to all that stuff later on. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We continue to move forward on this show. We're going to have the hype man in studio this hour. And how we can improve upon yesterday's Chili Brown game, I don't know. I mean, it's two separate games. One should not be put against another. I support all the games that we play. But yesterday, the Chili Brown game was exceptional.
Pretty great.
It really was an instant classic here on the Rod Ryan Show. And I didn't think that it could get any better. Chili Brown, we used these nougats, which, you know, you had said you weren't really familiar with this candy.
No.
It's the number 2 most hated Christmas candy.
Makes
I'm
sense.
talking specifically what we used yesterday. Let me try and pull up this food stuff here. Oh, yeah. Well, when you go to the food blog page, you're going to see a story about grilled ice cubes. You heard me.
Grilled ice cubes?
Yeah.
Is this what the kids are doing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Roasted.
I had to use that as the headline on the food blog page, but the second story on the food blog page, the most hated holiday candies. Number 1, it's just them trying to pass off candy corn. They call it reindeer corn. They're trying to get rid of all the candy corn. They made that batch in 1953, and they're still trying to get rid of it. But number 2, it's chewy, it's minty, it's popular with a very select number of people. Number 2, most hated holiday candies, Christmas nougat.
Yeah, I'm in there.
And that's exactly what Chili had in his mouth yesterday. Now, when I say it was a classic, the video is up on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram page. It's at Rod Ryan Show. I suggest you check it out. I didn't think it could get better. But Chili dubbed in Seals singing Seal over his video.
Perfect.
Because that's what Chili sounded like yesterday.
He did.
The
It was
nougat,
giving Seal.
The nougat, it was just, there were no words being said. I could not, I think I made out one Charlie Brown, but I was reminded that it sounded like Chewbacca and a walrus having a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And then I remembered that we had Seals singing Seal, which we haven't played on the air in years. But if you want to see Chili doing his reading with this as the background, this is just like sucking on a chili dog super mix to me. A kiss from a rose and the beautiful. That was Chili reading from the Charlie Brown Christmas book yesterday.
Yeah.
I never saw Tessa lose it like that.
I mean, immediately from the first note, or was that a note or the first word?
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it, but again, an instant classic. But now Chili has put Chili. Great job. I didn't think it could get any funnier. But your remix that is on Instagram right now at Rod Ryan Show, I saw it. It's up. I didn't think it could get any better, dude.
Oh, I'm glad, man. I'm here for it.
Do you think it's funny? I know it's you,
Yeah.
When you watch the video of you trying to read Charlie Brown, do you find it humorous? Do you chuckle a little bit?
Yeah, because I automatically start having flashbacks of me almost choking and dying.
The Christmas nougat. Now, I said I couldn't find the peppermints. You got some peppermints, but
My security guard at my apartment, it's Top Flight. He goes, tell him I'm Top Flight. His name's Jose. He's so helpful. And he was flagging me down, and I thought something was wrong. I'm like, what's up, dude? He's like, tell Rod I found what he needed. And I'm like, what did Rod need? And he had a bag. He found those peppermints that you were after, the hard peppermints, the dish candy.
Everyone says HEB has them. I guess I didn't go there.
He snagged them. He gave them to me. They're in your drawer, so we have those now for a backup. Shout out Jose, Top Flight Security of the world.
But do we use those, or do we go...
The nougat was strong.
Do we go nougat part 2?
Do we do a mix?
Oh, Lord.
Chili, I notice I'm not asking Chili.
Right, yeah. Turn his mic off.
Never mind. Okay, the parents are talking right now.
Do you have enough nougat left? How much nougat stash you got?
I mean,
enough?
I have unlimited nougat.
Okay.
I have unlimited nougat. I'm just saying.
Why, did they make that batch in 1954 too?
That was made the year after candy corn, and they're still trying to get rid of that. And then the year after that, they made the big batch of fruitcakes that they're still trying to get rid of too. I think everything was made in the 50s. All of those circus peanuts, 56. They just made them 1 year, and then they still sell them. Let me take a short break. Let's get this place cleaned up. We got a guest coming in. The Hype Man's going to join us.
Right.
Pumpkin Spice Price is Right coming up. Don't go anywhere. Okay, it's your brother Rod talking to everyone out there that has a phone, a cell phone. That's every one of you, right? You're thinking about making a change? Well, let me tell you, even if you're not thinking about it, start thinking about making a change. Check out Boost Infinite Wireless. BoostInfinite.com. You're going to get their low price service. How about a brand new iPhone every year on their plan? Yeah, you heard me right. And most importantly, listen to this. You get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other two major networks, okay? You don't have to do anything. It just automatically chooses the best network, so you're going to get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are. No one else can do that. Boost can. Okay, so head to boostinfinite.com, boostinfinite.com. You owe it to yourself to learn what the folks at Boost have to offer. That's boostinfinite.com. You can call them 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last. So one more time, check out boostinfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have three? See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions. Those of you that are out there suffering, you've got pain in your knees, your hips, your back, your shoulder. So many of you. And you think you're just going to have to go on in this life with that pain. Or maybe you're at the point where they're telling you, okay, surgery, that's your only option. Well, that means you don't have all your options on the table. QC Kinetics. Okay, new advanced regenerative treatments. They're getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, something just didn't heal right, and you're bothered by it. You don't have to just carry on this last chapter feeling like that. Don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. Call QC Kinetics now. It's the future of pain relief. It's something that professional athletes have been doing this for years. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way. The science of using the properties from your own body and bringing you lasting relief. No drugs, no downtime. So no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. Let their medical professionals give you a better path toward that pain-free life. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. There's 4 locations here. Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285.
We're on the north side, 610 westbound after Hirsch. You know that an accident's blocking 3 left lanes. Traffic is stopped from Liberty. You can take Liberty as an alternate route to kind of avoid that little bit of a delay there. Otherwise, again, pack some patience. Accident, 2 lanes blocked on the east side. This is on I-10 eastbound before Waco. An 18-wheeler is involved here. I think it's under a 5-minute delay, though. Some stop and go from Hardy. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I've already had 2 people suggest new knockers.
New knockers.
For Read My Lips tomorrow.
Getting ahead of there.
Yeah, people get in there Read My Lip stuff early. I start getting stuff in on Tuesdays. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I am. I just watched, I was just on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show, and the chili videos are just, they're timeless classics already. Mostly sunny skies today. No rain. High of 67. You should be following us on all the socials at Rod Ryan Show. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is coming up, and right now we find out what's trending.
The most popular blog page for us is the Wild Card Wednesday. So Caesar is the listener that submitted that to us. He says, "Good morning, Chile. I have a feature perfect for any day. Check her out and see for yourself." So Cesar, thank you so much.
Yeah.
It is performing well for us.
Perfect for any day.
Perfect for any day,
It's
he
perfect.
says.
Yeah. it is.
What else? Oh, on Links and Guests, I saw a story about a chick that got arrested because she was in it was during a shop with a cop event.
Yeah.
You know, like how you go and they are picking out stuff for, people's families for Christmas. Well, she decided that would be a good time to maybe, I don't know, shoplift when cops were all around. Maybe she thought, okay, they'll be cool. They're being cool with me. I'll, just sneak one in there. Didn't work. Didn't work.
This is not the first time we've covered, not this exact story, but we've covered stories like this for years.
And I saved this last one for last, but it is definitely the biggest trend right now. It's all over the X. Taylor Swift has officially been titled Time's 2023 Person of the Year. And Rod and I were kind of discussing, like the hangover that comes with being so absolutely popular. But you got to give it to her. She hasn't canceled a concert. She's performed her ass off for 3-hour shows all over the world. And she's a Times Person of the Year. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. Let's talk about stuff that matters. The sweeping sensation that's still sweeping the nation. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right 2023. 2 games left. 2 games left. You bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall, winter season. Should you be the person that comes closest without going over the actual retail price, we will reward you with Ugly Christmas Sweater, the musical tickets. Got a pair of tickets on the chopping block today. Still no sign of the hype man just yet. I see Alex
I'm going
here.
to let him in. Yeah, I got to go to another meeting.
Meetings are unacceptable during this game, and I can't stress that enough. If you would like to come on down and play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, now's the time to call the Chile, 713-212-5945. We play in 4 minutes. Oh, boy. Come on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That song right before Pumpkin Spice. Come on. Come on. You saw what happened at Woodstock when we went from one band to the next. It's too much, man. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I am now. And the Wild Card Wednesday. It lives up to the hype. It's really, really good. So links and guests, a lot of you checking that out already. Mostly sunny skies today. High of 67. We might have a couple more days in the 70s. We might top out in the 70s later on this week. And then that's it, man. I'm seeing all 60s and 50s moving forward, which is what's going to happen. So it's unseasonably warm right now. Beautiful days. This week has been phenomenal. And it's about to get that much better. Oh, boy. Here we go. It's time for the Pumpkin Spice Prize is right with our hype man.
How's it going, Rod?
It's going great now, Hypey. How are you?
I'm doing great.
We've only got you under contract for 2 more of these games.
Just 2 more.
Oh, my goodness.
Better make them good.
Okay, well, let's make great use of our time here, and let's meet our contestants this morning. That intro always leaves me a little lightheaded. If I pass out, I got the script right here, okay?
There it is.
If you need to jump in here. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning. How's it going?
Come on down.
Michael.
You're going to be the first contestant on today's Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You'll be doing the first bidding this morning, okay?
Nice.
All right, bro. Hang on the phone for me. Next up is Frankie Ford.
Franco.
Good morning. Good morning.
Frankie Ford. That's your name?
Yes, it is.
That's awesome. Very famous New Orleanian, actually from the West Bank, Gretna. Frankie Ford had a hit back in the 50s, Sea Cruise. You must know that.
No. I'm a little too young for that one.
Your name is Frankie Ford. You don't know that there is a Frankie Ford that had a hit song called Sea Cruise?
The Frankie Ford.
No, I get Frankie Stein, Frankfurter, Frankie Goes to Hollywood, all that kind of stuff.
There's a very famous Frankie Ford.
I didn't know that.
Frankly, I don't get it.
But that's on my name.
That should be a fun fact for me now.
All right, Frankie Ford, hang on for me. And Becky Young, come on down.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Becky.
Good morning.
Did you give her a name?
Becco.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good one. Becky, you're going to be...
Becco.
Third. Becco, you are going to be bidding third now on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Here we go. It sounds like we got 3 great contestants here on Contestant Row. Now comes what you've all showed up for today. It's time for the hype man to talk about today's item up for bid. What do you have today, sir?
Well, Rod, today's item is CandyStore.com's Pumpkin Spice Nougat. I knew you guys loved that on this show. A little nougat for you today.
Nougat, very hot on the Rod Ryan Show right now.
The only thing that can make the holidays better this year is a little nougat to enjoy around your Christmas tree. This fluffy pumpkin spice nougat makes a great addition to any holiday party. Each bite-sized piece features a light yellow hue, the center of which is decorated with a classic orange pumpkin and stem.
A light yellow hue?
It's a
A
hue.
yellow hue.
Like a color.
Named after
Like
the band The Who, who enjoyed a little nougat before shows.
Oh, in
A lot of people
Whoville.
don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. All the nougats come individually wrapped in clear plastic that is biodegradable. And you know what they say, gang?
What do they say?
To throw a holiday party that no one will ever forget, all you need is a little pumpkin spice nougat. It's a 3-pound bag of pumpkin spice nougat candy from the fine folks at CandyStore.com.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody says that, Hype.
They always say it.
It's a old wives' tale. Never forget the new get.
You can't do it.
Ever.
Wow. Okay.
Mike?
All right.
Yep.
Let's bring Maiko.
Maiko.
Maiko, What is your bid on the 3-pound bag of pumpkin spice nougat candy?
$11.99.
$11.99.
All right.
That sounds like a good bid to me. I don't know what nougat costs. I know what Chili's nougat cost, but I didn't get a 3-pound bag of it.
True.
But it was so funny, I might buy a 3-pound bag of it.
You could.
I might buy this. Frankie Ford, who did not know that there was
Franco.
a Frankie Ford. Sea Cruise is the name of the song. Frankie, what is your bid on the 3-pound bag of pumpkin spice nougat?
I'm going to go $13.99.
$13.99 is your bid. Okay, we got that one locked in, Frankie Ford. Sorry, Franco.
Thank you.
Becky Young.
Becco.
Becky Young. Becco. I've got a bid of $11.99. I've got a bid of $13.99. What is your bid on the 3-pound bag of pumpkin spice nougat candy?
$15.
$15. She's thinking that everybody went a little low on that. The contestant who comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be our winner. Hypey, take us home.
The actual retail price of CandyStore.com's 3-pound bag of pumpkin spice nougat is $27.99.
Becco! Becco!
All right!
Hey, Becky, you're the winner today.
Hey! Woo! Neato!
Awesome. That's awesome.
Ah, the winner of the second to last Pumpkin Spice Price is Right of the year. What are you giving her?
So, Becco, you
Go!
and a friend can go to Theater Under the Stars new musical, The Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical. It's a fun, interactive show. Wear your ugly Christmas sweater. It's at tuts.com for everyone else.
Awesome. That's great. Thank y'all so much.
So great. Great job today, Becco, on the show. Let's get into some local music. Thank you, Hype Man.
Anytime.
Stick around, dude. You're welcome to stay.
I gotta go to Dean Raj, you know. Outstanding appointment over there. My friend
Dino,
Jordan Welch.
Rajo.
This is Lunara. It's Hometown for the Holidays. They're a brand new band. The song is called Calling Me. Hometown for the Holidays, only on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lunara. And calling me. New band, great sound. One of only 10 bands to make it through all of the submissions to be played all month long. Hometown for the holidays, every hour. Every hour we're playing local music, man, and I get reactions every single time we play it, and that's fun for me. I get an email, at least 2-3 emails, every song we play, talking about, hey, I love this, I like this, man. Tell Wizard, get this. This needs to be played in January, February, and March. That's my favorite comment, when people want it in regular rotation all year round. You can get all the Hometown for the Holidays information on all the bands. I encourage you, every time I play a band, I say, go follow them on social. That means so much to them. And then come out and support some of our favorites, man. Saturday night, Rise Rooftop. Hometown favorites, Downfall 2012, Mirror Lake, Rosie, Vortex, Kerosene Shores, Lucid Illusions, Thrower. They're all, it's going to be quick format style. I think everyone's getting about a 30-minute set or so. And tickets are $9.45. So it's like, boom, you come in, you're seeing all this great local talent, and it's kind of our official Christmas party. We don't have one of those. So this is kind of it. Alex, you missed a great round.
Yeah, how did it go? I saw the hype man on the way out. He seemed pretty happy with it.
It was a great round. It was a great round.
Don't tell him about it. If he's not going to be here for it, just forget it.
I do listen every week.
How did Frankie Ford know that there wasn't a real Frankie Ford?
I did not know.
Ever heard this?
No, but it slaps.
It's old.
Yeah, it's hard to actually hear the song.
That's Frankie Ford,
Sounds
everybody.
fun.
Frankie Ford. Wait a minute. Here I am. Sorry, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons over here. Frankie Ford's got me all kind. Oh, now he's got you flustered. All right, Wild Card Wednesday, I had already mentioned. Links and guests, thank you guys so much. But the real hype right now, instead of course we have the hype man, but the real hype right now is the heat, I should say, is on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show, and all those great Chili Brown videos, man. So make sure you go and check those out at Rod Ryan Show. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got a new weight loss medication, and it's proven to work. Yeah, it's proven to work. It's called Revelex, and it's the newest prescription, but it's only available through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, and that's what everyone is talking about. Any weight loss conversation that has happened in the last 3 months, 4 months, 6 months is semaglutide, because it's FDA approved for weight loss. But Revelex, it's set themselves apart from everything that's out there, okay? Unlike the other semaglutide medications, Revelex, their formula neutralizes the side effects, and I really think it has to do with that once-a-day tablet. You heard me correct. It's a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, okay? You never have to give yourself a shot to get this semaglutide. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. So what you need to do is schedule an appointment and get started on Revelex today if you want to really lose some weight. Available only by prescription, Red Mountain Weight Loss. You dial pound 250, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Air Innovations LLC, air conditioning, heating, family owned and operated since 2005. And if you want to kick up the air in your house, you want to take it from clean to phenomenal, you can do so. Phenomenal Air. It is something. It's an indoor air quality system that makes the air in your home feel cleaner and fresher than you can ever imagine. You're going to get rid of the dust, the mold, the pollen, the bacteria. You're going to breathe in that air. You're going to live a healthier life. And it's the truth. And this is great if those of you that got the young kids out there. Visit airinnovationsllc.com. You can schedule that service today. Ask them about it. That's airinnovationsllc.com. At Air Innovations, your comfort matters.
The accident on I-45 North Freeway southbound at Cavalcade has cleared, but there's still some traffic from Gulf Bank. It's about a 20-minute delay. There's also some traffic on Highway 146 northbound between 96 and Kima League City Road. That's on the southeast side, Galveston area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
to find the center near you.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. And we're only coming up on the halfway point. Queens of the Stone Age tickets for you next hour. We'll get you into that show. That's Saturday night, by the way. Hometown for the holidays, again, Saturday night. We have a 4-pack of tickets coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour. We still haven't gotten anybody qualified for that e-scooter from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. Thank you, Ken and team out there. We got a $100 Visa gift card on Know the Show, so that you know that's the last thing we do. You win that cash, and then you go in the drawing, Friday's drawing, 5 people in that hopper, that's it, to win the e-scooter. If you haven't seen it yet, you can see it on our on the gram at Rod Ryan Show. Mostly sunny, a little cooler, but still looks like a pretty beautiful day, man. What a great week if you can get outside a little bit. Today, high of 67. What are Houston's headlines?
Police have identified the man inside the house that exploded in Arlington, Virginia. So there was a press conference yesterday, and the police there say they're confident James Yu was in his home and was killed when that huge explosion took place on Monday. Police had been called to the home. They were aware of various social media posts that have been reported since the explosion, and they were attempting to enter that house to execute a search warrant when it went up in flames. The superintendent of HISD says work needs to be done to help these struggling schools. HISD has 52 campuses with an F rating, 59 with D ratings, and 64 with C ratings. Mike Miles is a superintendent, and he says the number of F and D schools is much higher than it used to be. He said systemic reform is needed to improve the scores, and the new education system the schools programs are starting to use are a good place to start. That's according to him at the press conference yesterday. If social media isn't addictive, then why do we spend so much dang time looking at it, even though we know most of it isn't real? According to a new survey, Americans believe only 37% of the content on social media is real. That includes that they are struggling to separate authentic images from ones with hidden filters, photoshops, and other edits made. But it's more than that. People are skeptical of targeted advertisements as well as influencer content, like those products that can be pitched as friendly tips and hacks, but are actually just like paid promotions. There's also businesses that friends and followers try to sell you on, which are often pyramid schemes, bots, and spam profiles. Overall, 74% of Americans admit they can't always tell what's real and what's fake, and they know that it's going to get harder to determine what's real and what's not over the next 10 years with AI and other technology. All right, it's time to look back at the best and worst TV shows we saw this year. AV Club has a list. I'll give you the top 3. Rod watched 2 of these. The best, according to this list, are Succession on HBO and The Bear on Hulu, and then Barry on HBO.
You watch Barry.
Yeah,
Alex?
I haven't watched the most recent season.
Is it great or just good? I never hear you really. You don't seem very passionate about it.
It was good.
You and I both.
When I got into it.
You and I both love Bill Hader.
Yeah.
And he plays a bad guy in this, but it's still kind of funny.
But then it took like 5 years off before coming back with the last season, I think.
Yeah.
So I have not watched the last season still.
Okay, well, we have the worst shows as well. I'll give you. There's a list of 10, and they're on Links and Guests. But the top 3 worst are The Idol, which is on HBO, Fear the Walking Dead, AMC, and then Secret Invasion on Disney Plus.
I haven't talked about The Bear in a while, but guys, if you get some time over Christmas break, I can't stress how great that show is.
You really like
and
it.
You know what they do? Scorsese their usage of music during the half hour.
Music placement.
The music placement, like using this song, The Replacements, Can't Hardly Wait, like the scene that this song is used in, it's just unbelievable. It's just done so well. And and they've already signed up, so they're going to start filming season 3 coming up.
Okay.
So, it's an easy watch. It's a half hour, I believe.
Fred Durst is teaming up with an 80s movie icon, but they're not doing a movie. It's a new tour. We've talked about this. Limp Bizkit announcing the Loserville tour set to kick off next summer. And there's an eclectic crew of people joining him. The main one being actor-singer Corey Feldman. He's going to be on the tour with
Feldman.
Yeah. Hey, and they're going to play Houston August 11th. And we did give away tickets to that. We'll be giving tickets away to that all week long before they even go on sale on Friday. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Thunder at the Toyota Center. They're trying to put an end to their 3-game losing streak that they're currently on. They're 8-9 on the year so far. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
If you don't start talking about the Thunder that I want to hear about, we're going to be friends off.
What Thunder?
I've been having computer issues, and I'm still trying to get everything to Chile. For
Not the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm talking about the Thunder that happened during an interview with a goalie in the NHL.
Yeah, no, that'll be up there. That'll be up there.
Some butt thunder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I should have known.
So we can't get the...
Not yet. We'll get it within this hour.
Still
though.
working on the
Better
sports
get
blog.
it.
Okay.
Let's talk about Diamonds Direct because I love talking about their sparkly collection of things. Plus, if you are looking for that perfect engagement ring or that perfect gift, the headliner, let Diamonds Direct help you. They have stunning eternity bands. They have those classic diamond stud earrings. If you need something eye-catching from a world-class designer, they have perfect gifts for the season, and they start around $300. So really, Diamonds Direct is your best destination for holiday jewelry. Their experts can help you pick out the gift. There are some fabulous ideas. If you just want to be online with it, that's fine. Go to diamondsdirect.com. They have a seasonal gift guide online. You can even chat with the virtual assistants. That's the ultimate inconvenience. I really appreciate that feature. So whether you connect online or in person, you're guaranteed to get this extraordinary value, these ironclad warranties, and white glove service that Diamonds Direct is just absolutely known for. They make your purchase even more affordable with special financing. You can spread out your payments. So everything you need, details, showroom hours, that holiday gift guide, it's all at diamondsdirect.com. Over in Cyprus, the accident on Highway 99, the Grand Parkway, southbound after Freeman Road, has cleared. There's still some traffic from West Road. TC Jester on the west side, if you're 610 North Loop southbound at Old Katy Road, there's an accident blocking a right lane. So you got about a 10-minute delay there. Pack a little patience. Hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Self-Esteem. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, man, thank you guys so much for hanging with us. Halfway part of the show, people. Mostly
Already?
Yeah, halfway. Mostly sunny, no rain. High of 67. A little cooler out there this morning. It's about 51, 50,
Grab your jacket.
52. You need a jacket. You're right. Good call on that. Need a jacket this morning.
jacket.
I needed a jacket. Queens of the Stone Age tickets this hour. The electric scooter that so many of you have been bugging me about that you want. Thank you, Ron Hoover, RV, and Marine of West Houston. They're the ones that gave us a scooter for a second big year to give to you. We'll have that for you on Know the Show. Rod Ryan Show Care store is open. We'll get that stuff shipped out to you by Christmas. You want to do a little last-minute Christmas shopping, you can do so. Something happened in live time on the radio show while The Offspring was playing. I'm getting ready. I saw Wikipedia release their top searches of 2023. This is what we were looking at. What did people go to Wikipedia for the most? ChatGPT was number one. It was the thing that people were most curious about. And I got to admit, I've looked at it a little bit, but I haven't spent a lot of time on AI and ChatGPT. I want to know more about it. I don't want to be fearful of it. But but I see why it was the top search. The number 2 search at Wikipedia, and this is what I caught myself doing in real time, deaths in 2023.
Oh, no. So morbid, Rodney.
But you want to take this journey with me?
I mean, we're here. May as well. It's halfway point of the show.
This is a radio show that will cover, if it's a celebrity passing that's big that everybody knows, we'll cover it on this show.
Oh, it'll be our headline if it's big.
You know what I'm amazed? How many I forgot about. It's 2023. You're like, they died this year? You ready for this?
I mean,
here we go.
I'm shaking my head no, but I'm saying yes.
It's a little sad. These are people that left us this year. We just talked about Shane McGowan. Okay, I had you Google his teeth.
Yes.
Okay, moving on. Nothing bigger than Matthew Perry, right?
That was a huge one.
Or was there bigger deaths this year than Matthew Perry? It's fresh in our mind because
Matthew Perry's recent.
Because it just happened. Okay, Richard Roundtree, the guy that played Shaft. Burt Young, the guy that was Rocky's brother-in-law in all those movies, okay? Suzanne Summers passed away. Let me keep going here. Gary Wright. You're listening to Gary Wright right now. I didn't know he died this year. Did we not talk about it? Did he die on a day off? We didn't.
I think we mentioned it in trending.
Did we?
Very, very briefly.
Really?
Yes.
I don't remember us talking about Gary Wright. The only reason why I play this song is because people will remember it from Wayne's World.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, moving on. These are all people that died this year.
Okay.
Jimmy Buffett died this year.
God.
Did you forget about that?
I forgot.
Robbie Robertson from the band. Bob Barker passed away this year.
Huge.
Did you forget?
I forgot.
You forgot.
Sinead O'Connor?
Sinead O'Connor passed this year. I find myself saying, was that this year?
This song is just the saddest song on the planet.
It is. Angus Cloud from the show Euphoria.
That was sad.
This is one that got me. Pee Wee Herman passed away this year. I forgot.
Yeah.
Same.
I forgot Pee Wee Herman left us this year. Tony Bennett said, see ya. Alan Arkin, out. That Julian Sands guy died. Remember he was like hiking and went missing?
Julian Sands.
Yeah. You got to look at a picture to say, okay, I've seen him in a bunch of movies.
Okay.
Same thing with like Treat Williams. Okay, this was the other one that got me. Tina Turner passed away this year.
Oh, God. That's the one I can't handle.
But what? I erased it.
You did. And we did too. But I remember I was like, why is Tina Turner so high on my playlist? Like, why? I mean, I'm karaokeing.
Passed away this
to
year.
her. That's why. It's the resurgence.
Canadian folk legend Gordon Lightfoot left us this year. Another one. Jerry Springer died this year.
That's right.
I know we talked about it, but I completely erased it from my memory.
Did it happen like so early in the year?
Harry Belafonte passed away this year. Tom Sizemore, what a great actor, man. Just dealt with so many demons. Tom Sizemore's an amazing actor. I didn't know Richard Belzer died this year. Raquel Welch, I remember talking about her. Burt Baccarat passed away this year. There's a couple of other big ones on here. Oh, Laverne and Shirley. Shirley died this year.
Oh, that's a big one.
David Crosby died this year. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Lisa Marie Presley died this year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I get why people Google these things, and this was all happening while The Offspring was playing on the air. I'm kicking myself for not remembering. I mean, I didn't know these people. I'm just saying I completely forgot Harry Belafonte passed away this year, you know?
Right.
We grew up listening to not just the Banana Boat song, but my mom had tons of Harry Belafonte records.
Tina Turner for me was the biggest loss of the year.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think it goes Tina. I think it goes Sinead O'Connor, maybe Bob Barker right in there.
Yeah.
And then like Matthew Perry is huge.
Matthew
Suzanne
Perry.
Summers for some reason. And then like Pee Wee Herman. Those are top 5.
To bring up Matthew Perry again, it was like a musician passed. That you loved. People connected with those people from Friends.
And he was probably the youngest too, right? Out of all of those that I listed. Like Tina was older, Bob was older, Jerry was older. Matthew Perry, what is he, in his 40s, 50s?
He's got to be my age, 55, 56.
Young.
Well, he's older than me. I mean, I'm not 55. Shut your mouth. Not yet.
No one said that.
Not yet. Yeah, pretty wild
54.
stuff. So there you go. We're the same age. ChatGPT, deaths in 2023. Number 3 thing searched on Wikipedia, 2023 Cricket World Cup. Do you understand cricket, sports guy?
Nah, I mean, I understand sort of. Like, it takes forever. You got to bounce the ball when you
have
pitch
a
it.
paddle.
You run back and forth between the wickets.
You can kind of understand?
I could not explain to you the entire game.
Okay.
You know what they say,
I know
gang? You
some of
can't
the
play
basics.
cricket without a wicket.
Do they say that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Someone's working today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. This is a great time of year to talk about Raising Cane's because they got their limited edition plush puppies. Those are back for the holidays. And this year they're celebrating the grand opening of their global flagship restaurant. If you haven't seen Raising Cane's down in Times Square, it's unbelievable. So this plush puppy this year, it's a New York themed plush puppy, kind of getting you ready for the new year because that's right where the ball drops. So from now until December 31st, get down to your local restaurants, Raising Cane's restaurants, purchase a limited edition plush puppy for $9.99, and Cane's is going to make a great donation of all the net proceeds to a local pet welfare organization. They're always giving back to the community. This is going to be, of course, while supplies last. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the gift, the present that everyone actually wants. Holiday scratch tickets. These are good for everyone. Available from the Texas Lottery. The perfect gift. Every single person you know is going to love getting a lottery ticket, okay? Top prizes from $5,000 to $1 million. You could make somebody's holiday. They are sure to add some fun to the celebrations. Everyone loves gathering around while the scratching's going on. Share the luck this holiday season with holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. You know it. It's the gift that everyone actually wants.
Heads up in Spring, an accident is blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. If you're on I-45 going northbound, it's right there at the Hardy Toll Road. Traffic is stopped from Loetta. You can take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. It'll avoid this delay of about 20 minutes. There's also some road work in the express lanes of 288 going northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Some local music coming your way. It'll be our first spin this hometown for the holiday season of the return of Key Flight Captains. They made it in the first year, and much like the first year, they're emailing me at 11:59 on the deadline of when you have to turn your song in.
How about that?
I was the same way. But it was in college, and it was 35 years ago. Yeah, these guys got in their stuff, and they pushed it through. So I can't wait to play this song on the radio for you. We got mostly sunny skies today, low chances of rain, high of 67. What's trending?
When you were going through your people we lost this year, did you say TV legend Norman Lear? Because he recently died. I think that's breaking news. But I was trying to see if you had it.
I don't think I had Norman Lear. He must have just passed.
He did. So natural causes. He was 101, and his sitcoms included All in the Family, Sanford and Son, One Day at a Time, Good Times at Jefferson's.
This guy was a genius.
Yeah,
was responsible for all the big TV shows back in the day.
Right. So that's trending right now. Also, this is not trending, but what is this grilled ice cubes that's up on the food blog page? What is that?
Stupid. I mean, you want a one-word answer? It's dumb. They season them.
Grilled ice has become a specialty treat in Northeast China. The vendor takes some ice, throws it on a grill, seasons it with spices, and then serves it up. One serving of grilled ice reportedly costs $2. American.
I never thought I'd see it. Grilled ice. It's real. Or is it? I don't know.
Okay. That's trending. And then, of course, I mean, it's everywhere, guys. It's everywhere. Taylor Swift is Times Person of the Year. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have Queens of the Stone Age tickets that will be at 713 Music Hall December 9th.
All right. That's a great show. Call in now, 713-212-5945. Got some great music for you to listen to right now as you're dialing in. It's our friends, Key Flight Captains, making it in again for hometown for the holidays. This is called Year Down. It's 94.5 The Buzz. I love them. It's Key Flight Captains. It's local. Hometown for the holidays. The name of the song is Year Down. 94.5 The Buzz. Quick reminder, Saturday night, I know we're talking about Queens of the Stone Age, but there's another show going down on Saturday night. It's called Hometown for the Holidays Live. And we invited a bunch of bands. And the ones that were able to do it, Rise at Rise Rooftop this Saturday, Downfall 2012, Mirror Lake, Rosie, Vortex, Kerosene Shores, Lucid Illusions, and Thrower. You can buy tickets right now for $9.45. I'll have tickets for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. I'll give away another 4-pack. But you can buy them, riserooftop.com. Every hour, baby, we are hometown for the holidays. Giving away some tickets for another show on Saturday. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing great. Who's this?
This is Danielle Stamps.
You are caller number 10. Number 10.
Oh, my God. I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you, Danielle. What are you giving her?
Okay, so you get the tickets to Queens of the Stone Age. They're going to be live at 713 Music Hall. That's a great venue. It's a great band. Have fun.
Oh, my God. I love them.
So great, Danielle. Danielle.
Thank you.
All right, listen.
No, you're good. You're good.
Have an awesome time at that show, okay?
I will have a blast.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that for us. I'll be hanging out with our hometown bands.
Same.
At Rise Rooftop. I look forward to going back there. You know, I've only been there once. It doesn't, I'm not doing myself any favors by saying that, but yeah, I've only been there one time and I couldn't believe how great it was. And then I was kicking myself for not going there all the time.
I've only been there once as Rise Rooftop. When it was the Roof Bar, way back when, I bartended there a couple of times.
Okay. Yeah, I had been there a long time ago too, but man, that roof and everything that they've done, it's amazing. They have like a retractable roof.
It's sick.
On a bar.
It's sick. Right there.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We were talking about who just passed away. Norman Lear. I mean, ask your grandma. I mean, he was responsible for every TV show, every single TV. All in the Family, right? Was on that list, I think. I mean, just every TV show back
All
in the
the Family,
day.
Sanford and Son, One Day at a Time, Good Times, The Jeffersons, Maude, Different Strokes, all those 70s and 80s sitcoms.
I don't think there was anybody more prolific as far as being responsible for like really popular in their day. Just popular television shows. He just was, I feel like that word gets thrown around, but for him, he was a genius. He really was. So add him to the montage of death that we went through already today. I don't know Sophie Anderson. It says here, adult film star and viral sensation Sophie Anderson has passed away at 36. Big lips, big boobs, long blonde hair. I don't know her, but she's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page today. So sadly, she passed away, and you're going to have to get the details on that. So sometimes we cover real things on that Looking at Girls blog page. I mean, real things like what's the ultimate hip to waist ratio for men and women.
Finally.
I've got a link up for that on the Looking at Girls blog page.
I've been wondering.
Okay. And then the opposite, having a birthday today. Hey, Chili. You know me. Is he talking to our listener?
Chilito.
Hi, Chili. Oh, he's real busy right there.
Wow.
Hey, Chili.
Chili.
I think he watches like old Bernie Mac shows.
He's probably watching all
I feel like that,
of this.
or Martin reruns.
Norman Lear stuff.
When I think he's dealing with our winner. I wanted to ask him, maybe you would know.
Tell me.
Happy birthday, 28 years old, a boogie with the hoodie.
You know.
Is that something that I should be on?
Yeah, I don't think so.
remember,
It doesn't sound like it.
Like Chili turned me on to Walk a Flock of Flame a couple years ago. And he was right to turn me on to Walk a Flock of Flame. But a boogie with
the
hoodie is having a birthday today.
Okay.
Alex. You're Chili's twin, so it's like talking to him.
Right.
A boogie with the hoodie.
With the hoodie.
Anything?
No.
You don't know him?
Was he arrested?
I've heard the name.
Chili, are you back? Are you back on the show?
Chili, are you for scuba?
What's the deal?
Boogie with the hoodie. What do you know about it?
You're my Wikipedia right now.
Yeah, Ace Boogie with a what's it? A
Boogie with the hoodie.
Yeah.
Is this something I should be listening to?
Yeah, because it's eventually London where we'll be listening to it.
Yeah, I need to get on this now.
Yeah, you need to tell her that Ace Boogie with a boogie. Yeah.
Boogie with
hoodie season.
A Boogie with the hoodie.
Yeah. What'd he do now?
Oh, it's his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Okay.
Let's go get him another hoodie.
All right. Glad we got that cleared up. $94.5 The Buzz. Shine down. Dead don't die. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you for having us on. Rod Ryan Show Care Store open. We'll get it delivered and shipped to you before Christmas. I'm trying to mention it a couple extra times today because I don't want to confuse the messaging. Tomorrow, this radio station is going to sound a little different. We're going to be working with St. Jude this year. And so we're going to be talking to you about St. Jude tomorrow. And it's an unbelievable organization, and I'll leave it all for tomorrow, but I'm just giving you a heads up that tomorrow and Friday, not only on this show, but all throughout the day, you're going to be hearing about St. Jude, and there's a thon. You know what I mean? Like a thon, meaning where we're going to be asking you to get involved and help out if you can help out this time of year. The work they do with children, it's just unbelievable. It's second to none, and I can't wait for us all to kind of learn a little bit more about that. So That's tomorrow and Friday. Rod Ryan Show Care Store. If you want to get some merchandise, man, 20 to 60% off. It's deeply, deeply discounted. Hey, you guys were very, very funny. I say you guys, the people that listen to the show and follow us on social media. You guys were very funny yesterday.
I thought you were talking about me and Alex.
No, the listeners. Listeners.
Damn it.
Very funny.
All right, what do they do that's so hilarious?
Okay. You got to put the skirt down first.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like on your tree?
It's not working. Plug it in already. Can I put it here?
This is all tree talk.
Wow, that is big. Could you give me a hand? Do you think it'll fit? Bring it down a little lower.
Oh my God.
A lot of plug-it-ins.
I'd say higher.
Twist the base. Hurry up, Grandpa. Over to the left. My friend Mike in Rochester, I think it needs a little trimming. And the one that won, I wish we did this more than once a year.
Yeah.
This was on our Facebook page. Things that you can say during sex and while decorating for
Love it.
Christmas.
Love it.
I was laughing. I was laughing at what you guys were writing last night on our Facebook page. I just shared it at the Buzz Facebook page, too. It's not too late to play along with your quips. You guys are very funny.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my peeps over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. $13,000 off the new Silverado right now, $4,000 off Tahoes and Suburbans. Plus, Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland will pay for your first 5,000 miles of gas. That's right. They're also going to say no payments until next year. They're the GM Dealer of the Year for now 13 years in a row for a reason. You can find new roads. And when you go over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa sent you. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you to Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics taking over the Houston area with 4 locations, more on the way. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the all-natural way. It's the science of using properties from your own body and putting them into that area that's affecting you to bring you lasting relief with no drugs and no downtime. So where is your pain? Well, many of you are telling me your back. Okay, and I get it, can relate. Hips, knees, shoulders, you name it, man. Don't let that sideline you any longer. And don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. Call QC Kinetics now for the future of pain relief. These new advanced regenerative treatments getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for that free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 4 locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, and the Heights, Cypress as well. 713-913-5285.
An accident's reported on the north side, I-45 before 610. It's about a 15-minute delay over in Spring. You still got about a 5-minute delay on I-45 going northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. You can still jump on the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate to avoid the majority of the delays here from an accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. What? Hometown for the holidays. Saturday night. I got a 4-pack of tickets coming up for you closer to around, 9:10. And then on Know the Show today, the $100 Visa gift card, that's cash money before the holidays, is going to one of you on Know the Show, and you will be one of 5 people qualified for that e-scooter from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. So 9 o'clock hour is big, man. Big hour for us. Mostly sunny today, a little cooler, but still a great day to get outside. No rain. High of 67. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
And 6 people are dead and 2 officers are injured after a shooting spree in Texas, specifically Austin. Authorities say the suspect killed 4 people in Austin on Tuesday and then injured 2 officers, and that the same gunman is also believed responsible for 2 deaths near San Antonio. Police believe those victims were killed before the rampage started in Austin. The superintendent of HISD says the latest accountability data for HISD really isn't good news. So he had a news conference yesterday saying the unofficial figures show that there are 52 campuses with an F rating, 59 schools with D ratings, and 64 with C ratings. He says the number of F and D schools is much higher than it used to be. He said systemic reform is needed to improve the scores, and the new education system schools program is the place to start. Amazon is offering college kids $25 flights home for the holidays. Now, here's the thing. You have to be a member of their Prime student program to do it. They've been doing 1,000 tickets per day this week. If you're just now hearing about it, you've got one more chance tomorrow starting at 3 a.m. Eastern. So that's 4 a.m. our time. And good luck, because, man, that would help out your parents so much if they didn't have to pay out of pocket for you to fly home. $25. Once it's all over, students who didn't snag the deal can get discount codes for $25 off of a flight, which definitely isn't as exciting, but it's something, and it's better than nothing. Dear Planet Earth, please get over your fixation with Taylor Swift. I'm reading this as it's written. Your fixation with Taylor Swift is unnatural, it's unhealthy, and it can only lead to global destruction, says one article. But Forbes magazine just published its list of world's most powerful women, and Tay-Tay is in at number 5. The only people above her are the president of the European Commission, the president of the European Central Bank, the prime minister of Italy, and vice president Kamala Harris. Also, Taylor Swift was just named Times Person of the Year. That was breaking news over this morning. Someone who has the most influence on the world.
Thank you for all things Taylor Swift. You don't let anything get by us.
Thank you.
On this show.
It's just what's dropping down on the wires, guys.
Thank you.
I'm just keeping you guys up to speed.
It's appreciated. Thank you. I mean, I think if 1 or 2 of these stories comes across the wire, you can skip it.
No, don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, we got the right song here.
Hey, look at us. Okay, so Sean Lennon and Peter Jackson have teamed up to make an animated movie based on the John Lennon-Yoko Ono song, Happy Christmas, War is Over.
Yeah, they never made a video for this song.
They have a former Pixar animator involved, and you may remember Peter Jackson did the Get Back documentary. And then just a reminder that John was killed on December 8th, 1980, so the anniversary for that is Friday. Sean was only 5 when that happened. And he and his dad share the same birthday. So
that'll be Dimebag's anniversary
as well.
Yeah, him and Dime not on the same date, not the same day, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, if you want to go see this video, Peter Jackson, the Hobbit guy.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Well, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Thunder over at the Toyota Center. They're trying to end their 3-game losing streak that they are on. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on the sports blog page today, you got to go check out Tampa Bay Lightning goalie Andrei Vasilevsky. He's getting interviewed about the game he just played, and the reporter interviewing him obviously lets one rip. And it's pretty apparent, and that steals the show. Steals the show for the interview.
Like, his interview is completely derailed. He doesn't remember the question. They're all laughing.
Yeah.
They're all laughing. Somebody rips. I don't know. There's like 4 or 5 microphones in his face, and just like a rando
It's
ripper.
pretty great. Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
Farting's funny.
Primeway Federal Credit Union cares about its members, and they really just want to truly help members out. That's why they have so many account features with their checking accounts. I'm talking roadside assistance. I'm talking mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring, travel and leisure discounts. There's telehealth, there's shopping rewards, and so much more. So if you're looking for the best checking account in Houston, Primeway Federal Credit Union is the place to go. You can earn up to 2% interest, and I mentioned all of those extras. Plus, you can open your account online. There's a super user-friendly, easy online application that can get you started right away. Visit www.primewayfcu.com. That's www.primewayfcu.com. Okay, over on the north side, I-45 southbound before 610 North Loop, there is stop traffic from Little York. Hardy Toll Road is going to be an alternate route for you then. Heads up in Fort Bend, the Grand Parkway southbound between Kingsland Boulevard and Westheimer Parkway. It's a little bit of stop and go for you to deal with. And then I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop. An accident's cleared up there. There's still some stop and go from Airport. You can jump on Highway 3. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yes, sir. 94.5 The Buzz. That's our friends Papa Roach and Scars. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Number one link today on Links and Guests. Another beautiful day on tap. A little cooler outside. I have loved it. This week has been the best week as far as the weather. Monday was just... Yesterday was great too, but Monday we had so much sunshine. We should get more of that sunshine today. No rain. 67 would be the high, so a little crisper out there. It's still like 50. It's in the low 50s outside right now. Hometown for the holidays live. That's our show on Saturday night. We're going to give you a chance to win some tickets coming up to that in just a little bit. And I believe it's our last chance at this Alter Ego, a chance to get into our sold out alternative rock show out in Los Angeles. So that's all on the way. You were asking about the grilled ice cubes. You can see why that got the headline on the food blog page.
It's so dumb.
Grilled ice cubes. But then the list that I was more concerned with is the most hated holiday candies.
Yeah.
Have they been pushing a festive spin on candy corn forever? I don't remember
No.
I don't remember Christmas candy corn, nor do I remember it being called reindeer corn.
It's like, here, we can just piss everyone off
Yeah.
every season now,
I think
not
so.
just Halloween.
Uh-huh. So it's red, green, and white instead of orange, yellow, and white. And that, it's got to be fairly new. I think it is. It's the number one most hated holiday candy. Number two was the Christmas nougat, the exact candy that we put into Chili's mouth yesterday for that classic version of Chili Brown.
Yeah.
It's a chewy, minty nougat, which you weren't familiar with at all.
No, I had never tasted it. I wanted to taste it. I was like, oh, that kind of looks cool. It's
You
got a
didn't
little
like the-
tree in the middle.
You didn't like the consistency of it?
I didn't like the texture.
It just, if you have any fillings, it's just going to rip them out. If you have any fillings at all in your mouth. Number 3 on the list of the most hated holiday candies of all time. It was number 1 2 years ago. My brother, Randy Ryan, would get a box of these every year since he was a little kid. Cherry cordials.
Chocolate covered cherry?
It just had a cherry and cherry goop in the middle of the chocolate.
So gross.
Unbelievably
Ew,
gross.
Seriously? So gross.
They are, I mean...
Cherry goop is a great description of that. I know exactly. It's like old cherry syrup goop.
It's super sticky.
It's nasty.
I'm like, it's hurting my teeth to talk about them. It's so unbelievably sweet. My brother would eat these, just a box of them. And skinny as a rail.
Right,
Not
of
like me.
course.
My brother, skinny as a rail. And he would eat he'd sit there and eat the whole box. like a flat of them, like a Whitman sampler.
Ew.
Yeah, he got those every year for Christmas. Number 3 on the list was number 1 2 years ago. I'm just going to tell you right now, peppermint candy canes did not make the top 10 list.
I told you, because they're not trash. That is a spin that you have put on Christmas recently. I don't know why you're like so anti-Christmas.
Because they're horrible, and no grown-ass adult should be eating them.
I'm going to eat so many candy canes.
They put non-peppermint candy canes at number 4 on this list. Those are like the flavored ones.
Yeah, because it's like, don't Halloween my Christmas. You know, if you want your little sours and stuff, I love sour candy, but this is Christmas. You need to get on board with peppermint and chocolatey, wintry things.
No, those are the only acceptable candy canes for me. Holiday Peeps are in at number 5.
Again, with the peeps, keep them in Easter. Why
Yeah,
are you doing this?
Because they became, I think people started talking about them ironically.
I think people need to stop buying them
They're like the Crocs of candy.
when it's not Easter.
They just kind of found their way in. There were summer ones.
Why do you have to bring in Crocs?
Because-
Why do you have to do that?
Because they're the dumbest footwear ever.
No, they're
Just
functional.
like Peeps are the dumbest candy of all time.
Functional footwear.
Ribbon candy in at number 6.
That's like hard candy. That's not good.
I
Trust
don't
me.
know. It's shaped like a ribbon. I don't, kind of like an old thing.
Yeah.
Old people maybe.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Like nickel candy.
It's messy.
Penny candy.
It's just terrible. Old-fashioned hard candy mixtures that your grandma has. Lifesaver storybooks. We would get these every year for Christmas. You know what that is?
Lifesaver storybooks. No.
No.
So It was a selection of different lifesavers, and they're called storybooks because the package would open up and there would be lifesavers in there. It would be a book of lifesavers.
Ooh.
And they would be like the Rolo, the.
Hey, that's a little delightful. People don't like those?
I don't know. It was one of those things that we got for Christmas when we were little kids.
Okay.
Chocolate oranges, which I love, by the way, and then peppermint bark, which I'm not a fan of.
I like peppermint bark.
There was another, just to show you how dumb lists are, and I spend all this time doing it, recently claimed that that's America's favorite holiday treat. It's number 10 on this list. It was number 1 as a favorite treat, holiday Christmas bark. So the experts can't seem to make up their mind. Want to give away some tickets here?
I do. I have Hometown for the Holidays 4-pack. So this Saturday night, Rise Rooftop, Hometown Favorites, Downfall 2012, Mirror Lake, Rosie, Vortex, Kerosene Shores, Lucid Illusions, and Thrower are all going to be there. Now, tickets are just $9.45. They're available now at riserooftop.com, but we got a 4-pack for a lucky person right now.
All right, looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. And now this. Yeah, perfect. Right after we get done talking about Christmas ribbon candy and Christmas nougat. Yeah, that's not the stuff you want. The stuff you want is provided by Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you are looking to shed some weight, lose some poundage, and you don't want to wait until January, revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. It's called Revelex. It's prescription only, and it's only available from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Everyone's talking semaglutide right now because it's FDA approved for weight loss. Now they're coming out with other benefits of semaglutide. It's awesome. It's all on the good side. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. They've neutralized the side effects. You can lose up to 15 pounds per month, and you don't have to give yourself even one shot. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it's a full-strength daily tablet, no needles, ever. You never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Here's Mac's latest and greatest. Get your home ready for the holidays. Power leather sofas, love seats, recliners, solid wood dining room furniture, made in America, plus Tempur-Pedic sleep sets. Buy your furniture today, Gallery Furniture. They're going to deliver it for free at your home tonight. Buy a house full of furniture, $6,000 or more. If the team from Texas wins the big college playoff games on January 1st and January 8th, your purchase is free. Buy $6,000 or more in furniture. If the team from Texas wins, your furniture will be free. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
There's a stall blocking 2 middle lanes on I-45 southbound before the North Loop. Traffic is stopped from Little York. Jump on Hardy Toll Road to avoid that mess. An accident downtown's been cleared, but there's still a 7-minute delay on I-45, the Gulf Freeway, as you approach East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We got a big show going on Saturday night. From the looks of it here on the list of the employees, it looks like everybody here from the station is going. That's good news, man. It's kind of like our Christmas party, so we all get to kind of hang out with each other, which doesn't always happen either. Hometown for the Holidays Live going down Saturday night. I got a 4-pack of tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Chipper.
Oh, this is Chip. Chip, you're caller 10. What's up?
I'm looking forward to the concert.
Yeah, bro, I got a 4-pack of tickets. I feel... Wait a minute. Wait. I mean, I know you're way past your 30 days. What was your story? You won something and you gave them away.
No, I won...
You won some concert tickets.
Foo Fighter tickets.
Right? But did you go to the show or did you give them to someone?
Yes. I met you at the show after the show.
Okay. Then did you win, was there something else that you won and you gave them to somebody?
Yeah, that was from Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head.
Maybe that was it. Okay. Well, Chip, I look forward to hanging with you again on Saturday night. I got a 4-pack of tickets to Rise Rooftop, Hometown for the Holidays Live. You're in.
Awesome.
Thanks,
Can't
bro.
wait.
Thanks, bro. Saturday night, plans are made for the Chipper. You can get tickets for $9.45. The average ticket price, Wall Street Journal just put this out.
Mm-hmm.
The average cost of a concert ticket in 2023 was $252.
Sheesh.
These are $9.45 to come out and party with us. So it's a great value. So make sure you get your tickets, riserooftop.com to buy tickets. See you guys Saturday night. All right, bucko. What do you got?
Pretty easy one for you today, just to make you feel better, keep you going through hump day. It's just a bunch of pets in holiday costumes.
Oh, yeah.
You put Wheezy in this stuff?
No, I don't. She does not like costumes very much.
Oh, yeah.
She has Emma puts a little bow on her.
Yeah.
She has a bow collar. It's like that Christmas colored flannel.
Seasonal bow.
So like the bow plays, I guess. But no, she does not wear sweaters or anything like that. But this guy, look at him, he looks like a snowman.
Oh, he's a little snowman with stick hands.
Got a stovepipe hat on. This guy, a little pug looking like a Christmas tree.
Fat Christmas
Whatever
tree.
it is, it's holiday themed. All these pets look like it. Go check it out. See some pets in holiday costumes at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Let's play some hometown music right now. Hometown for the holidays all December long. This is Post Profit. .94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. Drug Emporium is the name of the song that's post-profit. 94.5 The Buzz as we are hometown for the holidays. Every hour, local music being played. And again, man, make sure you come and party with us on Saturday. Downfall 2012. Mirror Lake, Rosie, Vortex, Kerosene Shores, Lucid Illusions, Thrower. All of these bands are going to be live Saturday night, Rise Rooftop. You can get in for $9.45, okay? Chili's got all this stuff for you on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Jennifer found this on the X. She said, Rod, this is perfect for your show. You guys have to discuss this. And I said, you know what? You know our bodies. It is perfect for this show. I told you my buddy Briggs back in Buffalo, he went to that Last Kiss show in Madison Square Garden on Saturday night, and there was a little takeaway at the end of the show.
Yeah, the gold thing?
That gold ticket.
Yeah.
24 karat gold. He said it has some weight to it. He didn't know what it was.
That's cool, man.
He immediately opened it up, and he's like, yeah, he's got a gold embossed ticket, and it's the Final Kiss show. He's like, wow. First thing out of my face to my friend, I said, did you look him up online? He goes, yeah, I did. he said it all the way up to $3,000. He saw him for sale. So this is dealing with that. The Final Kiss shows happened last week. She sends me this. Giovanni writes on the X, over the weekend, my uncle was fortunate enough to go to New York City to see the Final Kiss show. He said it was a great time, and he ended up getting this 24 karat gold-plated gold ticket after the show. He gave it to me as a gift because he knows I'm a fan. Between you and me, I'm not that big a fan, and I see that some people are asking over $1,000 for them on eBay. You know where this is going. How rude is it to take this gift and immediately put it up for auction for cash? It's not like I'm ungrateful. Love my uncle, but I just like the money more.
Ooh, that is a pickle.
You can't. It's not even a pickle. You can't do it.
He sounds like he's gonna do it.
If you come at me, Alex,
it kind of sounds like it's happening.
This is Alex. Well, technically, he gave it to him, so it's his, and he can do whatever he wants with it. That doesn't rule out being an asshole.
Yeah. Right. That no one said that.
Okay. Your uncle gave this to you. You can't put that on eBay.
No, I don't.
The day after.
I think you have to be honest with your uncle and be like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking of selling this thing. I know it means way more to you than it does to me.
Then give it back.
How pissed would you be?
That's what you say. Like, I'm going to sell this if you don't want it.
Right.
I can't be trusted with this. Because I'll sell it.
Right.
Take it back, Unc.
You have to take it back. Otherwise, I'm just going to sell it.
It's like handing somebody a bag of drugs. Take it back. I'm going to do the whole bag. Okay? I can't trust myself. Give it back. You can't sell that thing.
Nah, you have to give
It's
it
a
back to your
gift.
uncle.
Now, let's say he hangs on to it for a year. Let's say he hangs on to it for a year.
Okay.
Can he sell it then?
Yeah. You let some time pass.
You let a little time pass and you can let that go.
I think that plays.
I just went on eBay.
How do the rules change when it becomes more valuable?
Time.
It won't be more valuable. It's
Kills
just
all
hot. It's hot right now because people they know about it. In a year, there's going to always be these on eBay.
Are you sure?
They're going for $500. Mark it down. Check it in 1 year. There'll be 20 of them on eBay for $150 next year.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get $500 for it right now, though. You can't sell it. You can't sell a gift.
I guess not immediately. You have to wait to be a jerk.
I do feel.
Is it like, okay,
I can't. I
have
don't
some
know.
patience. You can be a jerk when the time calls for it.
I don't know that I can articulate it, but for some reason, hanging on to it for a year seems okay.
Why is that? That makes me so
Because it feels
mad.
like you know you're going to do it, and for some reason, if you waited a year to do it, it doesn't feel like you had the malicious intent. Like if you just get the tickets and immediately sell it, it's like you knew what you were doing.
You say,
this
listen.
is how villains are born.
I have enjoyed this in my house. I would like someone else out there to have the enjoyment of having this in their home.
Stop.
For $500.
That's a good way to look at it.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
You can never sell it?
No.
What about 2 years?
I don't see, that's what I'm saying. You're
5 years.
You're gonna sell it anyway.
What about 5 years?
What's the difference?
It makes
the quicker
it look
you
better.
sell it, the quicker your uncle can be mad at you, and then he can get over being mad at you.
When can
a year
this-
from now, you sell it, your uncle's gonna be mad at you a year from now.
When can this asshole sell this ticket? 5 years?
I say go full asshole. I say go full asshole. You just sell it and get it over with. Rip it off like a Band-Aid.
Sell it as he hands it to you.
Could you sign it, Uncle? Dear eBay winner.
Right. Right. I just don't see what's the point. If you're going to hurt someone's feelings, just do it quickly. Make it quick. Like, stab them in the front, not in the back.
I feel like it's sellable years down the road.
Probably.
It's a gift. You got to hang on to it for a little while.
Yeah.
It really is a D
It's
move.
a paperweight.
It's a D move to be. And like, then the poor uncle thinks this kid's a huge fan. He's like, I'm really not that big a fan.
See, that's what happens when you're not honest with people to begin with.
Yeah. Okay. You can't sell it. Not right now.
I say, this makes me think of Chowder Game.
Yeah, I know.
Just hurt him up front.
I like
That's
it.
what I do.
It's not that I'm ungrateful. I just like money more. You're a
You didn't write it like that.
You're a dolt. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Everclear and father of mine. Quick email here. A couple of quick emails. A lot of emails coming in. Rod, I hop back in my truck this morning just in time to catch the end of you talking about some kind of $9.45 ticket. Tessa, can you help him with this? He's wondering what show is available for $9.45.
Well, that would be the Hometown for the Holidays show live this Saturday night at Rise Rooftop, featuring all of our hometown favorites. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Downfall 2012, Mirror Lake, Rosie, Vortex, Kerosene Shores, Lucid Illusions, and Thrower.
Yeah, so I know that's on. He said he couldn't find it. If you go to thebuzz.com, there's Hometown for the Holidays.
Oh, go to riserooftop.com.
There you go. So we should add that. I'll get with Dark Web.
He's in town.
Yeah, he is in town. So he's got the Hometown for the Holiday winners. He should probably just add a link to the show this Saturday to make it a little bit. I mean, if one person's having a hard time finding something, that means 20 are. Logan sent in an email kind of talking about the KISS topic, which I don't know that we were all we didn't all agree on what was going on. The KISS show, Uncle goes to the final KISS show, gets that 24 karat gold embossed ticket to signify going to the last show, gave it to his nephew. His nephew now wants to sell it. Logan is a guy that listens to the show. He's the tower climber.
Yes.
300-400 feet sometimes.
Yes.
He's listening to the show in the morning. He said, Rod, when I got off the phone with Chili and I realized that I won passes to Guns N' Roses at Minute Maid Park on the Read My Lips game, where I met you for the first time this year, bro, I looked online after I won those tickets. They were going for $1,000 a piece. I was tempted so bad to sell them. But it was a memorable moment. It was $2,000 that I could have put in my pocket, but I went to the concert. Fiance and I were probably the youngest and poorest people in that pit.
Nice.
But in today's world, I should have sold them for the money, but I just really wanted to stand on Minute Maid Park and watch a legend. Best concert I've ever been to. Thank you and Chili, and I'm glad I got to meet Rod. I still got to meet the whole family, though. Logan, the tower climber. Yeah. People have won stuff from us and sold it. I've caught them. I've seen it online before.
Yeah.
I don't get my feelings hurt. I don't get my feelings hurt. You got to do what you got to do. If you win something from us and you can turn it, I shouldn't say this on the air, but if you can get $2,000 and then that's like us giving you $2,000.
So how come you don't feel that way about the uncle thing?
Because it's a family. It's a
more
thing.
Sentimental. But are we not a family here on the Rod Ryan show?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, then what's the problem?
I know for a fact that people have won those guitars from us. I've seen them on eBay.
Okay.
When we did the guitars, the 12 Days of Axmas or whatever.
And we forgive them, don't we? We don't love it.
I've seen those guitars, but I didn't get my feelings hurt. I just wish somebody won it that wanted to keep it.
I know. And you know what? But sometimes the perfect person wins, Rod, and sometimes they don't. And that's okay. And we forgive them and we welcome them back. And we welcome these imperfect people into our church.
Logan's thinking, Logan sounds like he's thinking, man, that $2,000 would have been sweet now.
That's exactly what I was getting.
He said it was the best concert he ever went to. Go to the damn show.
It's your memories. It's your
Okay?
memories.
Yes. I'm glad you kept the tickets, Logan. I'm glad you won. And yeah, I remember running into him down there on the floor. Awesome moment. I agree. All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show today? This is a big thing. I can't believe we've been sitting on this the whole show.
Okay, so I have the $100 Visa gift card off the top, which is awesome this time of year, right? Any time of year. And then whoever wins a gift card is going to qualify for the grand prize of an E-Riders electric scooter courtesy of Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston.
I think my feelings would be hurt if you won the scooter and you sold it. I want someone to win it and keep it. It's so fun.
We said last year, remember, the perfect person won it because she needed it.
Yeah.
Right. And so I think these things come together. I don't think we have to try so hard for that. I think the universe kind of does its behind the scenes stuff. I really believe that.
All right, $100 cash money Visa gift card, and 1 of 5 people qualified for the scooter coming up after this.
Okay, we're talking about gifting and selling and all this stuff, right? But it's a big holiday coming up. And if you want to make holiday magic this year, buy something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. There are so many amazing gift ideas there. If you're looking for a perfect engagement ring or maybe just a fabulous Swiss timepiece, Diamonds Direct has the perfect gifts for the season, starting at around $300. Okay, so really your best destination for holiday jewelry. The experts at Diamonds Direct can help you pick out that gift that's going to be the headliner. Or if you want some fabulous ideas right now, you can check out the online seasonal gift guide at diamondsdirect.com. You can chat with a virtual assistant. That is so convenient. I love perks like that. Okay, so whether you connect online or in person, you are guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, ironclad warranties, and white glove service Diamonds Direct is just known for. And to help make your purchase even more affordable, Diamonds Direct has special financing, so you can spread out those payments. Get the details, the showroom hours, the holiday gift guide, all of it at diamondsdirect.com.
Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking to those of you that are thinking about changing up your phone service. New year, new you. That's going to be the message in about 3-4 weeks from now. You got to check out Boost Infinite Wireless, but do it now, man. Go to boostinfinite.com. You get their low price service. You get a brand new iPhone every year on this plan. And most importantly, you get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other two major networks, okay? And it all does it on its own. So you're going to get the best quality calls and data anywhere that you are. No one else can do that except Boost. So head to boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com. You owe it to yourself to learn what the folks over at Boost have put together. Again, that's boostinfinite.com. You can give them a call at 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last. So one more time, right now, go check out boostinfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have all three? See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
Downtown on 69 between I-10 and 288 going southbound. There's some stop and go traffic. It's about a 10-minute delay. On the west side, same deal. Stop and go on the West Sam Tollway southbound between Hammerley and Westheimer. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping this up today. Did you get squared away over there with your sports blog page?
Yeah, it's up.
Okay.
You sure about that?
We're having some computer issues.
You were having computer issues? Okay. All right. It's a week and a half, buddy. And then I'm going to give you a couple days off. Okay.
We're right there. Almost there.
I'm going to give you some time off, okay? Just to chill out.
Just to recharge.
All right. We are giving away a $100 Visa gift card. You will be one of 5 people qualified for the electric scooter from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. Scooter is being featured on several videos. I wish it's me in the video. I wish they were as good as the Chili videos that are up, but the Chili videos are just far superior. But if you want to see the scooter, go to our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. What's your question today?
Okay, what type of giant nut is going to be on display in Humble? I had to ask the guys what this was. I tweeted out a picture of it. Thought it was pretty impressive. It's just an important story to me.
713. And I saw that story nowhere. I know that you said it was trending.
I swear.
I looked,
trending.
and I saw it nowhere.
No, dude.
Trending is supposed to be like a popular thing.
You're not looking hard enough. There's local trending, then there's national trending. And locally, that nut is a hit.
Okay. 713-212-5945. If you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and All My Life. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. We got to get out of here, guys. Mostly sunny, no rain, high of 67 today. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
JP.
JP, welcome back to the show. How are you?
Doing great. How you doing this morning?
Awesome. Tessa, what's your question for JP? This is a big one.
JP, what nut is causing a stir out in Humble?
That's going to be a big hex nut.
Hex nut.
Show me hex nut.
If you look at Tessa's browser history, beware. But
Because you.
But what is a hex nut is in there.
It is. I had no
Gonna need
idea.
a big wagon to tote them nuts around.
I thought it was a witch, and she was going to hex everyone.
Did you? Is that what
Yeah.
you went? What are you giving this guy?
Okay, dude, you get a $100 Visa gift card, and I'm going to put you in that grand prize drawing. Good luck winning this E-Riders electric scooter courtesy of Ron Hoover RV and Marina Katie.
Dude, congratulations, man. Dude. There's only 5 people in that drawing on Friday's show, dude. And then, again, the $100 is yours. So
nice.
I hope you don't go and sell that gift card. Use it for yourself.
If you can
Yeah,
resell it for
I can't even
$200.
believe that was even a thought for a prize like that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a $100 gift card from the Rod Ryan Show. You might get $101 for it or something, you know? All right, dude, congratulations. I wish you the best in that drawing on Friday. Colin got his first win ever in a fresh out of bed head-to-head championship game. And it was a revenge match against one of the greats, man. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? That guy's won it all before. Corey the Goat Hunter next week is going to take on Colin. Now, tomorrow, we're in the grade 8, Alex.
Yeah, we are.
The winner of this match goes to the Final Four
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we got Scott who had a bye.
What?
We have Scott who had a bye first round. He's going to play his first game of the tournament, taking on Adam the Cop.
Alex
who
the
kicked
Cop.
things off.
My
Adam
goodness.
the Cop, not Alex the Cop.
Yeah. Tomorrow, Scott, Adam the Cop. Wow. Today on the show, worst Christmas candy list. Wildcard Wednesday, number 1 link today. Hype Man for the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right was fantastic. Shout out to the dead people. Morbid but helpful, it says here. Well, I'm glad I could remind you of people that passed away this year.
R.I.P. again.
Reno's in for Jeremy. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Rod Ryan Show Care Store will be open all week, and then that's it. It goes away. We can still get that merch to you by Christmas. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock today.
Yeah, I am.
Tomorrow, Throwback Thursday, Thickstagram Thursday, Read My Lips. Alex takes on the Chili.
Yeah, because he beat me in overtime last week.
Alex will take on Chili at 8:20 tomorrow morning. All right. That's it.
Don't hiss at me.
It's an all-new Nougat edition.
New episode of Past Gravy coming out tonight.
Yeah?
2023 Gravies Awards nominees will be named.
Ooh, that's a big
Must
one.
listen or watch.
I can't wait. Okay, well, that's it, man. All right, Reno, take over, man. Everyone have a great Wednesday. Get outside, man. It's going to be awesome today. AMF.